Hello. I guess there's something wrong with my internet, which is really weird because I was just watching something on YouTube and it was fine. But, anyways, hi, y'all. How's it going? Happy Sunday. How's it going? How are y'all doing? Hi, Lynn. That's my baby mama, just in case y'all didn't know. Lynn's my baby mama. Lynn's my sister wife, being like my wife and my husband's sister. Hi, just a person. How are you, love? How's it going? What is a plan for today? Y'all, I'm trying to use today as like a get my shit together because the past couple days, like they've been fine days. Like they've been fine days. Like I've been off work since Friday and I don't go back to work until Wednesday. But like I've been so like I don't want to say lazy. That's not the right word I want to use, but I just haven't really been doing anything the past couple days, and that kind of makes me feel lazy, I guess. Hi, Jen. Hi, Cammy. How's it going? So, like today is day one of me getting my shit together. Getting my shit together in the middle of January. Imagine, right? But what shall plan for today? My hair is such a mess, but it's fine. It's so shiny though. I just got it done. I got it done on Wednesday, but I didn't wrap it last night. I know, so bad. I didn't wrap it last night. I was lazy. I just fell asleep because I was tired. But how are y'all? How are things? How's life? How's your Sunday? What are we doing today? So, in the terms of getting my shit together, right? The plan is to read one story out of here. I'm on story number 2. So I need to read story number 3, right? That is the plan, to read story number 3 in here. And I'm tabbing it up. So I need to make sure I tab up the story, right? And I'm on the Assassin and the Desert, right? I think so. Yeah. Assassin, Desert. See my notes. Nice. Anyways, read this. Read the story in here, as well as read Legendborn. That's my plan of getting my shit together. As well as I need to fold some clothes. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not reading today. I'm watching videos and knitting a hat. What type of videos? Just like videos in particular. I'm so sorry, excuse me. Like videos, like booktube videos, just anything to keep you company while you're knitting. Like, what else are we doing today? I need to go to Barnes and Noble as well, but I probably won't do that until next week, probably. Booktube, yeah. Okay, cool. Booktube videos. Awesome. I'm trying to catch up on some Booktube videos. I was watching one yesterday about romantasy books, but it was an hour-long video, and I just fell asleep. I was like, it was knocked out. Was knocked out. I have 2 books that are overdue. That's fun. Bonjour. Hello. I need to keep progressing on the 800-page brick. I'm reading Curse of the Miswraith and catch up on my journaling. Oh, nice. I added some stuff into my bullet journal, which is right here, my personal one. Added some stuff into it. Just stuff in the back. I added this romantasy checklist that I got off of Pinterest. I blacked out the ones that I'm not interested in, and then I checked off the couple that I've already read, like all these right here, right? And then I added the Dark Academia one, and I checked off the ones that I've read. So I added that in here. Love your bullet journal. Thank you. I mean, like mostly this isn't. I didn't do any of this, so like I appreciate that. But I got these off of Pinterest. But that is the plan. Get ready for the midnight release of Onyx Flame tomorrow. Onyx Storm tomorrow. And then seeing Miss Rebecca Yaros on Tuesday. So that's exciting. A little exciting. I do need to clean my shelves. Like, look at that. A mess. Everything's just messy. I need to fix it. But I'm not like super worried about it. But I do need to update this with. So I had this this opportunity, right, for an English class. I was not going to take a class this semester. I was going to take a semester off, but this English class that I've fucking withdrew from 2 times, like, kind of dropped in my lap. So I am hoping that I get into it, because it's like one of the 2 classes I need before I can officially go forward without or officially be done with my general education, so I can just go straight into focusing on my bachelor's. But we go see. I'm not going to read. I have a lot of work to catch up on. I'm really bad with procrastinating. Same. So hopefully going to get that done during sprints. I'm here for you. I will definitely let you know. Hate when classes don't click, but you're stuck having to take. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what it is for this English class. Like, I do not do well with English at all. I am very much a like math and science girl. Math and science, I'm good. English, I'm not. Like, I'm not. Like, I just don't like it. And so at the college that I'm going to, you have up to 3 times to take a class. And if you like fail or withdraw or, like, get a W in those 3 attempts, then you can no longer take it there, like at that college or any college that's in the county of your college. So when I got a call from my club, the club I was in, the college club I was a treasurer for, and they were saying how they started a new English class. And like, it's the same English course, but it's more geared to LGBTQIA plus stuff. So I was like, sign me the fuck up, because I need to have this English class anyways. But I did sign up for that class at a different college anyways. I signed up for it at was it El Cerrito, which is in LA area. But I signed up for that same class out there because I need to get it done. I just need to get it done. It's just not good. But I did print out all the stuff for the one that is here in my city. And this is like a whole bunch of reading that we have to do first. This one is inside 100 million police traffic stops, a new evidence of racial biases. And then unconscious biases, how it affects us more than we know. Homophobia, a weapon of sexism. I have to have these things read before the first day of class, which is on Wednesday. And then active learning stuff. And then this is the contract for the class. I have all this stuff on my iPad because I use GoodNotes. So I have all this stuff on there too. But I'm not doing that today though. Like, today is solely focused on reading and getting my fucking life together. So that is the plan today. But I'm hoping, I just checked right now earlier to see if I was in the class, and I was not. So I'm honestly hoping that I get into this class here in my city. That would be great. But if not, I have a backup plan. The backup plan is for to go to the college online in LA. So that's the plan. That's a lot, but at least there might be some thought-provoking topics in there. Yeah, like I don't know what's the best way to explain this class. I know I had to like talk to the advisor, which so happened to be the school the school advisor over the club as well, the club that I was in as well. And like you have to speak to the advisor before you can even be put into this class. So like, and you had to make sure that you understand what the class is covering, and if you are an ally or a safe space and stuff like that, like to not go into this class without having that type thing, I guess. Princess, I always got a backup plan. You know, you got to have plans A through at least H planned out. Okay. But I'm hoping I get into this class, but if not, I do have a backup plan, a backup class. Either way it goes, it will be fixed. The difference between this class that's here and the one that's online in LA is that one starts in February and this one starts on Wednesday. So this one's actually in person too. The one that's here is in person on Mondays and Wednesdays, but Monday's a holiday. So, you know, paid holiday. I ain't got to work tomorrow. Paid holiday. But yeah, so I guess we'll see. We will definitely see. I don't know. So, Americans, now that TikTok is back for most of us, I guess, Apple users can use TikTok, but Android users, it looks like, cannot use TikTok. From what it seems like, that's the only difference between my husband and I, is that he has Android, I have Apple. But how are y'all feeling about it? Honestly, if I could be completely honest with y'all, like, I am still going to take this as a TikTok detox. I'm taking it as a detox because, like, I spent so much time just on TikTok. So I'm still going to take this as a detox. And anything that orange man thinks that he can provide to the states and such, like, I don't want anything to do with. Like, anything that he can give, I don't want anything to do with. I don't want anything to do with that fucking orange man. I'm aware that is our president elect, will be president tomorrow. I'm very well aware, and that's fine. But I don't want anything that man gives me. I don't want it. I don't want it. Meta has brought. Do you think Meta's brought TikTok? Mike, so I guess I don't know for sure, but I guess they also are coming for this one company which owns so many gaming houses, like Riot, who is over Valorant, and Epic, who's over Fortnite, and From Studios, and like this. So this one company has all these little companies under them, and a lot of them are gaming companies, and I guess the government's coming after them as well. And Mike was like, yo, they come after our video games, we're leaving. He was like, we're fucking leaving, we're gone. I was like, where the fuck are we going? Where are we going? Hi Audrey, how are you? That's what he said. He said the same thing. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that because, like, my Facebook has never been attached to my TikTok. It will never be attached to my TikTok, but I have no idea. I feel this. I feel this. I want nothing. I want nothing to do with that motherfucker. Like, I don't want any. Sorry, hold on. Excuse me. I want nothing to do with that orange man in the office. Like, I don't want anything to do with that. And like, I don't want any. Like, I don't mind personally. I don't mind Meta. I don't mind Facebook. I don't mind Instagram, obviously, and stuff like that. I don't mind these things and everything, but for him to come in and swoop and to save the Americans and save TikTok for the Americans and stuff like that, I don't want anything to do with that. I want nothing to do with that. So I'm still gonna take this as a forced TikTok detox. That's what it is. Clocking it. It's a no for me. So I still have it on my phone and such, but like, I will not be using it probably for a while. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing, you know? Exactly. Exactly. But for whatever reason, everybody's like, oh my gosh, the orange tyrant is just like going to save us all when he's the reason in the first place. But it's neither here nor there. Hi, Paco. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't nothing to do with it, so it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do our first sprint. This is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. Because I'm not ready to read yet. You know? I'm not ready. I'm not in the mood yet. Feels like a dystopian movie. True. They're running fewer and fewer apps. And at first I was upset, but now I'm just more free. Exactly. Like it's fine. I'm gonna take this as a detox. We're fine. We are totally fine. We're okay. We are totally fine. I said I wasn't going to be using TikTok for hi Nell, by the way. Good morning. But I said I wasn't going to be using TikTok for a while anyways, just because anything that orange individual feels like he can give to the states and stuff, like he can come in and save the states and come in swoop in, anything that he can provide, I want nothing to fucking do with. Anything that he is giving us, I want nothing to fucking do it. So I'm good. I would rather not. Anything associated with him, I would just rather not. Like I understand and respect the position of being the president. Like he is our president and will be for 4 years. So I respect that position. Which is a lot more than what I can say for the Trump supporters who did not respect that position when Biden was here. But you know, neither here nor there. Like I respect the position and stuff like that. I want anything that he can provide. I want nothing. I want nothing to do with. So I'm gonna take it as a detox until it figures it all that shit. Yeah, it'll figure itself out. It'll be all right. But now though, but from what I hear though, from what Mike said, they're coming after this other company though. And I might be a little upset because it's a company that owns a lot of gaming companies. And I'm just like, y'all come for our video games now too? Like that's crazy wild. But anyways, but that's why. I'm just gonna keep it as a detox for now. It is what it is. Actually, I should just go ahead and delete it off of my phone. I will detox for a month. This is day 1. This is so cute. It's kind of cute, right? It's kind of cute. Detox, love it. That's cute. Love it. Let me go here. Okay, so how do you? Oh, that's cute. Here. There we go. There we go. What is this? A House with Good Bones. Oh no, let's fix this. I'm reading. Oh, it's right there. Third story in Assassin's Blade. I'm not reading Tommy. I need to fold close. And reading. That's mine. No, that's mine. Maybe I'll fold close first. No. There you go. Perfect. Okay, cool. So in that case, we're going to go ahead and start our first 45 right now. And then hold on. I just saw something from Namina. Namina Forna. She said TikTok being back with a message thanking Trump tells me we're not just in the bad place, we're in the gutter of the deepest level. Couldn't fucking agree more. Okay. Also, there's like this game I was playing yesterday on PC. Facts. She getting all the aura points. I was playing this game yesterday on the computer, and it was so much fun. It's called "You're Not My Neighbor." It was great. It was so much fun. Highly suggest. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me switch this off. Switch my iPad or my mouse pad with the mouse. Now that I actually charged my mouse, I'm so lazy, y'all. I didn't charge it for a while. Working. Ah, there we are. Connected. Perfect. Okay, so I'll see y'all in 45. I'm gonna be watching BookTube and folding clothes. I need to clean my desk off so I can do that. But I'll see you in 45. I'm folding clothes. Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear that the alarm went off. So I apologize. I don't know how well y'all can hear me with the mic behind some clothes, but either way it goes. Hello. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Mom. Hi, Ashley. How's it going, y'all? But yeah, so yeah. How'd it go? I folded all the clothes in the bucket, so that's done. Hi, Maya. How's it going? Um, it's Maya, right? Maya, maybe? You can correct me. But I folded all the clothes. They're right here. I just need to put them up. And then there's some that I need to fold. I need to hang up. But at least I folded a bucket. I folded a bucket of clothes. There are 2 other buckets. Yes, the first time. Maya. Got it. I was like, am I butchering their name? I'm so sorry. But how did y'all do? Did y'all read? Did y'all chill? What y'all do? I also got a bag. This is how you know I'm black, right? I got a bag of clothes that I will be donating because we have a super amount of fucking clothes. Like it's ridiculous just for 2 fucking people. It's going good. I'm reading The Family Experiment and it's so good. That sounds like a thriller or something. I could be wrong and you can correct me, but it sounds like a thriller. Amount of reading data started. Excuse me, my journal catch up. Awesome. So I kind of want to like tell y'all what happened. I got into a little drama on TikTok before I got banned and reinstated, obviously. But so I was reading Iron Flame, right, which is the second book after Fourth Wing, right? So reading Iron Flame and didn't read. Okay, not really sure what I did, but somehow I ended up on Pinterest. Hey, Pinterest be having some good shit. I go on a Pinterest all the time to look at like video ideas and to get like lists and stuff. Like Pinterest be the bomb with lists. Also, if you notice, all of my pictures, well, mostly besides the wedding pictures, all the pictures kind of look the same and such. And that's because I use a filter or whatever, like an edit that I got from Pinterest. Really cool. It's sci-fi, but gives like thriller vibes. That sounds terrifying. Oh Lord. Read 20 pages of Ship of Magic. Was feeling sleepy-ish for a while. Going to finish these 15 next pages, then move to editing and working on stuff. Okay, cool. Perfect. So yeah, Iron Flame, right? So I was reading Iron Flame. I got 93 pages into it, right? And I was really enjoying it. I was like marking it up a little bit as I was going. And the reason why I was reading it and I was like, I'm doing it. But I was I was going so hard on reading it because I'm going to the midnight release tomorrow at Barnes & Noble for Onyx Storm. But I'm also seeing Rebecca Yarros on Tuesday in Los Angeles. So I was like, oh, I know I'm going to get spoiled at these 2 places. One of the 2, I'm going to get spoiled for Iron Flame. So I'm just going to read it, right? So I was going hard, y'all. I was going hard. And actually, that's probably why I'm in a fucking reading slump, is because of this fucking bullshit. Okay, so I was on TikTok, right? Again, this is before I got banned. This is before I got banned, or before I got banned and reinstated. Watch the video, knit it. There you go. But I was sitting up here, I was on TikTok, and then I literally have a screenshot. I don't know where my phone is. It's probably underneath the clothes. Anyways, I have a screenshot, right? So I come to a video, right? And Iron Flame Fourth Wing shit has been popping up all over Book Talk and stuff like that because everybody's getting excited and stuff. But anyways, I see this video and it says spoiler for Fourth Wing. Okay, it says spoiler for Fourth Wing. Okay, and I was like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. I already read Fourth Wing, so it's fine, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just watching it and stuff like that, and it's like a little cosplay. She's cosplaying as Violet. So and then the mouth. The mouth what she's lip saying or whatever did not happen in Fourth Wing. and did not happen in Iron Flame as far as I got to. It's one of the biggest fucking spoilers for Iron Flame. One of the, there's a couple, but one. And I was like, bitch, I was so mad. I stopped it so quick. And y'all, when I tell y'all I ran to those comments so fucking quick, I didn't stretch. I probably pulled a fucking muscle, how quick I went to that fucking comment. And was like, I didn't call her a bitch or anything like that because that would have been rude, right? But I was like, this is not a spoiler for Fourth Wing. This is a spoiler for Iron Flame because I'm reading Iron Flame right now and read Fourth Wing, and that is not in there. It's not in there. Like, and I was like, now I don't want to read the book. I don't want to read the book now. I don't even want to read it. I don't want to read it because I got spoiled for it. I got spoiled. And it really pissed me off, y'all. It pissed me off to the highest extent of pissing me the fuck off. Like, 4 days. 4 days. I was like, I am so mad. I'm so mad. I was so mad. When I tell y'all, like, I literally have a fucking screenshot. I have a screenshot. But I didn't post a screenshot because I didn't want people to, like, you know, go harass this person, this content creator. But it pissed me off to the highest form of pissing me off. Is it here? Oh, it is here. Hold on. Stop screen sharing. Present. Share screen. Window. Good job, Monk. What does that say? What does that say? Fourth Wing spoilers, right? It was not. It was not. Okay, and it pissed me off. Pissed me off. Pissed me the fuck off. I was so hot. I was so fucking hot. I'm gonna take it off because I don't want y'all, you know, harassing this person. Not the cross arms pounding, but yeah, being spoiled sucks. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so mad because I was just like, bitch. And how I know that it's a spoiler, how I know that this happens close to the end of the book, and how I know it's a spoiler is because actively in the book, as far as what I got to, which I got 100 pages in, 93. I got 93 pages in. 93 fucking pages in, right? And Violet was looking for a way to do something with a ward. I don't want to go into it because I don't want to spoil it. But she was looking for a way to do something with a ward, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Also, so the sound snippet that this girl was doing had something to do with the ward, right? But it also had something to do with like a major death that's at the end of the first book, or at the end of the second book. Something to do with a death that's in the second book. I'm not gonna say who the death is because I don't want to spoil it for people. But for those of y'all who read Iron Flame, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I was surprised. I was like, what? Ma'am, you don't give a fuck. Oh, but she responded back to me, by the way. So I commented first and said, this is a spoiler for Iron Flame, not Fourth Wing. And then I commented again on my comment and said, I don't even want to finish the book now. Like, I don't want to finish. I'm not going to finish the book now because there's really fucking no point. There's no fucking point. Right. And then somebody else commented on the video and said, this is a spoiler for Iron Flame, not Fourth Wing. Yet you have big and bold on this fucking on your video that this is a spoiler for Fourth Wing, and that's not the fucking case. And she commented back something along the lines of, actually, I'm gonna have to find it, but something along the lines of like, I assumed that people have or have not read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, so I thought it was safe or some shit like that. And she was like, I didn't mean to spoil it or some fucking bullshit and stuff. But y'all, I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. When I tell you, I was mad for days. Excuse me. I haven't read since being spoiled. I haven't read shit. Nothing. I haven't read anything since being spoiled. That's how much it affected me because I was trying so hard Y'all was going hard to try to read this book before I saw her. And I was trying to read this book before tomorrow. I was trying to have this read by tomorrow. And it pissed me off so bad that I have not read since then. I have not read at all. And I'm just like, how dare you bitches? And on top of y'all hear that somebody somewhere, right? On top of the fact that people are showing up at Rebecca Yarros' house, showing the fuck up at Rebecca Yarros' house, right? On top of that, somebody somewhere at some place, these books were already out, like about to be ready to be put up, right? Or about they were like getting ready to set up or whatever. Somebody thought it was a good idea to switch the covers on this book to get Onyx Storm. And it's posting fucking spoilers. It's posting spoilers. I don't know what is wrong with I don't know. Like Rebecca Yarros says she is taking a break. She is taking a break and she is stepping back because people are showing up at her fucking house. People are showing up at her house and was fucking posting spoilers of Onyx Storm online. Can you imagine? Imagine. Right? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong? And mind you, okay, I'm not the hugest fan of Fourth Wing. I wouldn't say I thought Fourth Wing was a really solid, it was a solid 4-star. I can see why people like it. I can see maybe why people love it. I don't understand why people hate it, but I can see why people maybe love it or whatever. But to that extent, it's never that fucking serious. It is never that serious. And that's like, okay, that's like me showing up at Hostel Faisal's house or something. Y'all know I'm obsessed with Hostel Faisal. Love Hostel Faisal. I would never do that to that woman. I would never do that to her. Like, I would never imagine. I would never. Like, seeing her at a book event is enough for me. I'm good seeing her at a book event. I'm fine with this. I would fucking never. I would never. Like, I just wouldn't do that. Like, oh, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Cause chaos? I mean, sure. I don't fucking know. But these some weird times as book people. These some weird times. These some weird times. I feel you. I fucking feel you. Need therapy? They need more than therapy. They need to go to jail. Under the fucking jail. Under jail. I guess. Who wants that type of fame though? Like it's really crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then on top of that, okay, this may be a little shady, but Rebecca Yarros, like, come on. come on. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's never that serious. It sounds a little shady, but it's never that fucking serious. Never that serious. Like, at all. Like, I would understand. Well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't understand shit either way it goes. Like, I just could never. I could never. It's just wild to me. It's wild. People are wild. Book readers, like, y'all, this is the community we're in. What? What? Anyways, y'all. So I haven't responded back to that girl. I'm probably not going to be completely honest, because I'm gonna cuss her the fuck out. So, because not only did you spoil me to where I don't even want to like finish the book, but not only that, not only did you blatantly put on your video that it was a Fourth Wing spoiler and it wasn't, like, which is really fucked up. Like, you're a bitch for that. Not only those two things and stuff, those two things, not those two things, but also you put me in a fucking reading slump, bitch. Like, that's fucked up. Imagine, that's fucked up. Okay, also, y'all, I want to take a moment while there's 20 people here. I want to take a moment and I want to apologize. I have not uploaded a video in 2 weeks. And my goal was to have video up once a week, right? At least once a week. Not a day, No, I don't want you to. Not a day. Not a particular day, but just once a week. And I don't know what's been going on with me and stuff like that, but like I'll film a video and then I'll go to edit it and I don't like the way it looks. I don't like anything about it. So then it makes me feel like I need to like film something to put something out. And then like I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Like this whole personality shit, you know? What the fuck is that? This whole personality and everything comes naturally to me, but it comes naturally when I don't feel like I need to force anything. That's just not how I am. I'm not a this like what the fuck is up with like the layers in my fucking hair? Like what is happening? Is that okay, we're fine. Sorry. I got hella distracted, right? I was like, why does my hair look like that? So, anyways, okay, sorry. The point, right? Is that I don't want to feel like I'm just like putting videos out just to put videos out just to make. I know I'm focused. I'm focused. I don't want to feel like I'm putting things out just to put things out. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that. That's not me. Like it hasn't been me. It will never be me. Like so anything I put out, I'm very proud of and such. And I put my time and effort into it. And it's just like genuinely me, you know? So just forcing myself to put something out is just not something that I want to do. And the past couple things that I have filmed and stuff it just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem to be what I want. So I want to apologize for that. I'm working on it. I'm getting my life together. So I'm working on it, but I just want to apologize. Nope, they agreed to surrender. Life be life and big shit. You do you. We'll watch when you post and wait till you post again. I feel that and I appreciate that. But there's no but, period. I feel that and I appreciate that, period. However, like it makes me feel flaky. And it makes me feel like I don't do what I say. And if I can't give somebody my word and them trust it, then I can't give anybody shit. So I want to work on that. And I am working on it. So I'm working on it. With that being said, you can mark my words. I will have a video up next week. I'll have a video up next week. I'm not going to put a day on it. But I will have a video up next week. Yes. Boom. If it's not you, don't do it. And that's why I feel like I just don't feel like it. Like I don't want to force myself into doing something that I don't want to do. You give yourself very high standards to me. I will say that. I'm okay with that. It's just if it doesn't feel like me, like I filmed like a prep with me for the spring semester. I filmed that video, and even like during filming it, like it didn't feel right. I felt like I was like rushing. I was like rushing. And I was like, I don't like that. Like I shouldn't feel like I need to rush because I need to film it. I need to edit it. I need to put it up. I don't like that. So I'm not going to. I didn't do that. It's about quality, not quantity. Exactly. Even like with this, I said that I was going to change this, like the whole background stuff like that, because I really want to do something Fallout related. I want to do something because I have a shirt. That I want to wear, but I want to wear it and like kind of match with the background. And like I just haven't sat. I honestly forgot. I forgot. So I haven't sat down and did it yet. But I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be great because I want y'all to appreciate Fallout 4 because I love Fallout. I want y'all to appreciate because I love it. Y'all. Oh, wait. Pause. Go back though. I do have an announcement to make. I have something to tell y'all. It's more for Ashley than anybody, but I have something to tell y'all. I finished my replay of Dragon Age Inquisition. Give me my claps. Give me my flowers. Give them all to me. I finished my replay of Dragon Age Inquisition last weekend. I have not started Velguard yet. I will most likely start today, but I have not started yet. I know, right? I know. I finished it. Now play Velguard. That's the plan. Thank you. I will probably start Velguard today because I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. So I think I'm gonna start Velguard today. I'm also the plan. So this is my plan, y'all. This is the plan. Okay. I need y'all to give me the energy. Okay. Give me energy. give me y'all energy to do this. Okay. So the plan is to have it's right here. Hold on, give me a second. Let me grab it. The plan is to have the Assassin's Blade and Legendborn finished by Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I've been off since Friday. I did this on purpose because I have every other Friday off, and this was like my Friday off. So I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow, and Tuesday off because tomorrow's a paid holiday. So I have tomorrow off, and then I took an extra day off. I took Tuesday off. So I don't go back to work until Wednesday. But anyways, okay, this is the plan. Have these two finished by Wednesday. Okay. These two finished by Wednesday. So I can then from Wednesday or from Thursday through Sunday, I can read Heavenly Bodies, right? Heavenly Bodies and reread the Amber and the Ashes. So have these finished by Tuesday or Wednesday. So I could start these by Thursday, have these two finished by Sunday. So then the last week of the year, or last week of the year, last week of January, I can focus on reading some books for a video that y'all will see eventually. I can't talk to y'all about it. So the plan is to have those finished by Wednesday. And then from Thursday to Sunday, which is the 26th, to read the other two books. And then from the 27th through the 31st, so 27th through 31st, right? I have 4 books in particular that I need to read. I don't want to tell y'all what it is because it's for a particular video series, but that is the plan. Also, though, I need to film my February TBR. My February TBR is already set. It's already done. I already filmed pieces of it already, so that's done. But I need to film that. I need to film the reset, and I need to film the haul. Speaking of which, Mom, what are you doing right now? Nothing. You should go pick up nothing. You should go pick up my book from Barnes and Noble, and then when you get back, and then you can come drop it off to me here, and I'll pay you when you get here. Yes, please. I don't feel like leaving the house. Outside is dangerous. I mean, why not? Barnes and Noble is like the happiest place on earth, right? You go to Barnes and Noble, pick up my book. It's under my name, right? And then bring it to me, and I'll pay you when you get here. Oh, you didn't say hi, Mom? Oh, yeah. Mom's here. Please. I want y'all to know how long it would take her to get to Barnes and Noble from her house. It will be quicker for me to go because I live like right off, not right off the freeway, but I'm closer to the freeway than she is, and Barnes and Noble is right off of the freeway. It's like a couple of lights from the freeway, but and I'm a couple of lights from the freeway, but she can do that. You come over, but she's spoiled. I am. Where I think Princess came from. Very spoiled. Very much spoiled. Rotten shit. Thank you. It should only be one book. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Mom. Thank you. Leaving out, seeing you in a bit. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's going to take her like 20, 25 minutes just to get to Barnes and Noble. About that. About 20 to 25 minutes maybe 30 minutes. So 20 to 30 minutes maybe to get to Barnes and Noble. And then from Barnes and Noble to my house, probably take like another like 15 minutes or so. That's funny. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was like, Mom, what are you doing? Nothing? Okay. That's funny. Anyways, so that's the plan. I need y'all to give me that energy for me to do that. Okay. Okay. So the next sprint starts in a little over 3 minutes. And I'm going to put the clothes up. Mom is the bestest. She is. She's dope. I may be a little spoiled. I know I come off like I'm not the only child. There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. I'm the second oldest though. And I'm the one that looks the most like her. I'm literally a spitting image of her. So so there's that. But also though, hold on, no. But also though, I do a lot for her too though. The only reason why we're going to LA to see Rebecca Yarros is because of her. She wants to go. So I was fighting for my life on the website trying to get those tickets to go see Rebecca Yarros. Literally the seats were disappearing as I was clicking on them. I was clicking on them and it said it wasn't available. Click on it, said it wasn't available. They were disappearing as I was clicking on them for her. We're going to LA, which I hate LA, by the way, but we're going to LA because of my mama. She want to go. I couldn't care less about seeing this lady, but she want to go. Just saying. And I'm paying for the Airbnb and she wants to go to Y'all West. She wants to go to Y'all West. So I got to pay for the Airbnb to make sure that she can go to Y'all West. So it evens out. Even though she'd be like, oh, well, like, you know, you're spoiled. Da, 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 da. I'm like, I didn't ask to be here. I didn't ask to be here. Okay. I'm her responsibility. I'm her responsibility. Because I didn't ask to be here. So I'm her responsibility and my husband's responsibility. So they have to make sure I'm taken care of. Imagine. Anyways, okay. So for this next sprint, I'm going to put the clothes up because they're right here. So I'm going to put the clothes up, put the stuff that needs to be hung up, and you do that. The stuff that needs to go, the winter stuff that needs to go into the garage, I need to do that too. And then I will sit down and read, hopefully. That's the plan. That's the plan. Sounds good? Sounds great, y'all. Oh, wait. I'm not even sharing it anymore. Because I was telling y'all about that girl. I'm surprised I can even do this. My mouse is like surrounded by clothes. All right. I'll see y'all in 45 minutes and 40 seconds. Cool beans? See you soon. Hey y'all. So I put the clothes up and I had to update a couple things in my reading journal. So I did that as well as I do this every week, and that is like flip this over and then like the days of next week and all the stuff. Like I have such a busy week next week. Look at that. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount of stuff I have to do next week. But I did that because if I didn't do it, I would have forgot. And I also updated some stuff in my personal bullet journal. So I am ready now for my mom to get here with my book, but also to kind of just like chill and read and such. TikTok is back on in the USA, I've heard. I will not be going back for some time. I'm taking a detox, I guess, in a way. Hi, how are you? Doom scrolling TikTok, but going to pause to read High Five by Joe. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. What's the genre of that book? I think I've heard of it, I think. Hi, Mark. Mark, right? Mark? Is it Mark? I'm fairly sure. I could be wrong. But how are you? How are things? Finished reading my 15 pages now onto some work stuff. There you go. There you go. There you go. I honestly need to read so bad. I can't believe like I'm slumping right now. Right now it's like the worst time to slump, but I feel like I'm slumping fairly bad. But that's okay. That's okay. We're getting our lives together. You know what I mean? Like this is me trying to become that it girl, trying to become the it girl, my it girl. That's what's going on. At the same time, and just trying to, you know, live my best life. But how did y'all do? I desperately need to finish my TBR, right? Because Paco gave me this really cool idea for my reset. So y'all know how I said like on the reset I will talk about like I'll probably give like some what is it called? Give like some some stats for the books that I read in January. For the reset for February, I'm going to give some stats of the books that I read in January. Paco brought up, he was like, so if you read your TBR, right? He's like, if you read all the books on your TBR, which is just 6 books, but he was like, if you read all the books on your TBR, then you can give yourself like a re-roll, because I roll every month to see how many books I can buy in that month. So far, I've done really good as far as buying books. I've bought, I want to say that one's on its way. Well, this one is the one that my mom is picking up, and I have this one. So I bought 4 so far, I think. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. I bought 5 books so far, which means I can still I have 12 books. I can buy 12 books. I want to say this one's on the way. I should check on that because there's some books from Waterstones that should be on the way, but they're taking forever. Hi, Deja. Finished the flat part of the hat and now working on the stretchy band. Okay, doing some cleaning, organizing after being away for a little under a week. Oh, where did you go? What'd you do? I could never get into knitting. It's just not my thing. Orders. Let's see. Okay, so that one should be on its way soon. And I want to say this one was shipped. Where is it? Immortals was shipped, right? Yeah. Okay, so you download the invoice. Allow. $31.99. Okay, y'all, quick math. What's 31 pounds or for today's discussion? What's 31 pounds and what's 32 pounds in dollars? Does anybody know the conversion rate to that? 31 pounds in, or 32 pounds in dollars. What's that looking like? 38. So $40 basically. Okay. $39 basically. Okay, hold on. I'll put it in here. Thank you. I'm gonna give it up. Be a motivation. Do 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 do. 39. And this is for January, and it's for Immortal. Perfect. I got the exclusive edition. Paste special format. No. Values only. Damn it. Paste, values only. Paste. Perfect. All right. Got that from Waterstones. Y'all, it's a ridiculous amount of money. Let's not talk about the fact that I bought 6 books so far, which means I got 6 left to buy, or I can buy 6 more. But I've spent over, I spent $160 on books so far this month. We're doing good. We're doing good. Not really. Not really. But it's okay. It's fine. Who gonna beat my ass? Nobody. Nobody's gonna beat my ass. If you can afford it, why not? I mean, I could definitely afford it. However, we got to be, conscious about our, book buying. Good for you. We got to be conscious about our book buying, y'all. I bought Onyx Storm already. That has come out already. And I want to say this has come out already too. Which is good. It's fine. It's okay. So, the videos I still need to film, right? I need to film the haul video. I'm going to write this down. Okay, I need to film the January haul video, which will include the Lumicrate book because that should be here Tuesday. I need to film the February reset video. I need to film the secret project that y'all don't know about yet. Vlog. And I need to film the February TBR video. Oh, and I am actively, I think I'm gonna start tomorrow, which is the getting my shit together. But we're gonna call it doing bookish things. Do bookish things with me. That is going to go up next week. All right. So we know what books are, what videos we need to film. Which honestly isn't that bad. Like the books that I bought isn't that bad. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. But I'm so freaking scared to see because where to go? I think I had something that said how many books here it is right here. How many books I have for February? There are 6 books that come out in February. So I have to roll at least a 6. Have to roll at least a 6, y'all. 600 out of 800 pages? Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Cocaine is much more expensive. And it doesn't last as long, from what I hear. I wouldn't know. I don't have any personal experience with that. But just because you have the money to do something doesn't mean that you should, you know? And with us saving for a house and such, like, we got to do something different. Speaking of which, though, there's a couple of y'all here that have not seen the video from the vow renewal. I got the video back. So I'm going to show y'all. I mean, some of y'all have already seen it. But for those of y'all who haven't, I'm going to show you. And, but I do need to start it a little later because it has our new last name on it. Hold on. Okay, that's good. All right, y'all ready? Let me stop sharing that. I'm going to share this. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Right? Or this. Nope. This. Nope. This. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Ready?
Reaffirm their love to one another and the commitment and the promise that they made so many years ago. Love and commitment are the two main elements in the covenant of marriage. Love being a powerful, invisible force that draws us together.
Michael, Sugar Cube, Love, Love Bug, all the names of you. My life is now labeled as before you or after you. I love you and will always be here as your wife. No matter where you are, I will find you so you never have to experience life alone. I can never thank you enough for loving me, for being here for me. Real love may be a choice, but I plan to choose someone who steals my breath from my body and haunts my very dreams. That is the only kind of love worth having, and that is the love that I found in you. I love you very much, and you will always be my best friend. I will always be your wife.
Crystal, our life together has been so drastically different from my life before, and I cannot thank you enough for that. You have been a light in my life that I didn't know I needed, and in fact, I've never needed you. I've always wanted you, and that is something that we built relationship on, is not needing each other, but wanting each other. Making that intentional choice to be with each other for the rest of our lives. You are everything that I've ever wanted and everything I didn't know I needed. And we may not know what the future holds, but I know I will hold you in the future. I love you so much, always and forever. I can absolutely testify to the love that they share for one another. It's just an honor to join you again as husband and wife. Michael, you may kiss your bride.
Mike, you have been an amazing brother-in-law. Somebody that when you come around, it's happiness, it's joy. I love having you as a brother. So glad that she chose you. Crystal, I love you. I'm so happy that you got the wedding that you wanted and deserved. I have seen you guys grow. To say that you guys have a love that will last is an understatement. And when you guys leave this life, you guys will find each other in another life. That's how deep your love goes. Just keep loving each other the way you do. Everybody deserves to be loved the way you guys love each other. I could not have put a better man together for you. You deserve
the venue's nice. Thank you.
And every bit of success you guys have together, just remember, keep doing it together and always keep that love alive.
And Crystal and Mike, you guys have something that is rare. Don't ever lose it. So many people are looking for it, and you guys found it. So just make sure that you never let each other go. Love from your heart, always. You guys really do have something rare. Beautiful example of a power couple. I only wish the best for you.
Been around for a while. I've seen these two grow. They love
each other, they appreciate each other, and that this is a deep love that they do have between each other.
It's been really cool. I mean, not only to grow up together, but to see Michael find his person, and you guys are going to be together forever.
I can't help it, I'm so drawn to you. Just like a magnet with the sweet dynamic. This we have can be taken for granted. Nobody has always been you. I can't help it, I'm so drawn to you.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me stop it before it starts again. Oh my god. Oh. Wrong button. So there's a trailer, which is just a minute. And then there's the preview, which is what y'all just watched, which is 4 minutes. But we have the whole thing, which is like 45 minutes, like a 45-minute video and everything. It's really, really cool. And I'm really happy that we have it. Then we got all of our pictures and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun. And I'm so happy that we did it. And it was great. It was magical. It didn't go exactly the way I wanted to, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the venue was beautiful. It was really cold though. Like at night and stuff, like once it got dark and stuff, it was really, really cold. Which is why you see most people like in a sweater or in a jacket. Like I had on Mike's jacket the whole time, or most of the time, because it got really, really cold. It got down to like, I think the high that day was like 57, which is cold for California. Like that's cold for us here at least. And I think like it was like in the 40s or something like that. It got really, really cold. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. You're sweet. You're welcome. I'm glad y'all liked it. Yeah, there was the lady who altered my dress, added like little loops at the like under my dress, and then she put like instructions on how to bustle it, and the wedding planner bustled it for me. Cause it was long as shit. It was long as fuck. But it was gorgeous. It was very cold. You look so y'all, Paco looks so snazzy in his tux. He looked great. His mom looked great too. Lynn, obviously, y'all saw Lynn. Lynn was in the video, and she looked great too. I had so much fun, and I really appreciate the fact that like friends and everything was able to make it and stuff. Paco came all the way down to come, and it was very, very nice of him to be there and everything. It was a lot of fun. A lot of my family was there. Obviously, y'all saw most of my family was there. Very little of Mike's family was there, but that's okay. But his family is my family, and my family is his family. So like they love him. Like everybody loves Mike. It's really crazy because like my whole family would give me up for him. They were like, "Oh no, you can go." Mike has to stay. So if something was to happen between me and Mike, if like we were to divorce for every reason and stuff like that, like he would still be considered family. And there's literally nothing I could do about that. They love him so much. I wasn't going to miss it. Stop! Stop it. Stop. It was so much fun. I'm so happy that we did it. I'm so happy that it's over. I'm so happy it's over. It was so fucking expensive. It was so expensive. But it's totally worth it. We have very little pictures from our first wedding, and we didn't have a reception. We only had a ceremony. We didn't have a reception. We have very little pictures of it. Like, it was very quick and stuff, but we were broke back then when we first got married back in 2015. We didn't have shit. We didn't have very much money. So it was very quick and everything. But when the idea came for us to do like a vow renewal and do something like really, really big, like I'm happy that I got to experience and was able to do something really, really big. Like something I dreamed about. Like I wanted the big dress and the purple hair. Well, the big dress, the purple hair. The whole book thing was new, obviously, but like it wasn't in the dream, but it was great. It was really, really fucking expensive, but it was great. Everything was great. I didn't drink, but a lot of people got wasted. A lot of people got wasted, but I didn't drink. But it was a lot of fun. So I probably won't be posting anything else about it because even though we have all of our pictures, everything, there's nothing left for me to post. So I won't be posting anything else. But I did want to show y'all that. So now y'all saw that. We can leave it in the past. It's done. It's done. But I do definitely recommend people to do like even okay. So even if you get married, right, and it's not what you not what you didn't want or whatever, but like something smaller and stuff like that. Like I highly recommend doing a vow renewal. Like it was a good idea. Expensive, but a good idea, nevertheless. So highly, highly, highly suggest. If you want to, obviously. Don't do something you don't want to. If you want to. Or maybe just leaving or traveling. That's something I kind of want to do this year. I want to travel more. But I hate fucking flying. I hate flying. Flying is by far the worst thing ever. But I do want to travel more. I would love to go to like Japan. That would be really cool. Even though it's like a long ass plane ride. For now, I think like there's so many things in California that I want to see. Like I've never been to San Diego, so I would love to go to San Diego. Maybe when it's a little hotter, because I'm pretty sure it's cold down there. So when it's a little hotter and everything, there's like some waterfalls and like beaches, like Pebble Beach in California is such. Like it's like the rocks look like glass. It's called or Pebble Glass Beach. It's called Glass Beach, I think. Like I really want to go there. I don't really want to walk the redwoods. I don't really care about that technically, but I would love to go to like I would love to do like a cabin thing, like where people in California that read and stuff like that, we all come to the cabin, like read and everything. That'd be really cool for like a weekend. That'd be so cool. And like snacks and stuff. That'd be really cool. Hi, Demi. How are you? I saw you were live. I don't know if you're still live, but I saw that you were live. But I'm obviously here, so I can't make it. But how are you? What else do I want to do in California? There's so many things I want to do. Oh, I like Hearst Castle is in California, and I have not been. I know they have like walls made of gold there. It's an actual castle, and I haven't been there yet. So I think like traveling just in California is probably all that's going to happen this year. I would love to go. I really, really want to go to Louisiana though, and I have family in Texas. My husband's family's in Texas too, but my husband's family's in Texas, but also some of my family, my cousins are out there. So I would love to go to Louisiana and Texas, go back to Texas. Babe, you got that? I think it's my mama. Oh, what did you think? What did you think? Come visit me. I didn't say anything about Tennessee. Did not say Tennessee. I said Texas and Louisiana. Where did Tennessee come in that? My mom is here.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, daughter.
Took you long enough. I'm just kidding. Get my book.
Here.
Cried 7 times. Thank you. I got my book. My mom got my book for me. I got my book.
You little rotten shit.
I'm so happy. Thank you. I would love to come to Canada. I was thinking about that, coming to Canada.
I would love to go to
Canada. Oh, that's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Look. It's beautiful.
Well, because I was talking to Auntie and they decided they're going to barbecue. And
Courtney said hi.
Hello.
I know. Isn't it beautiful? It came out a little early. It's not supposed to come out until the 21st, but
you already know they always put shit out that shouldn't be out.
That's okay. I don't mind. I'm very happy with it. Look at it. It's beautiful.
I didn't know you had a princess on that too. I thought you still had
Crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, right. Either way, go. They putting it under whatever they want to most of the time.
Yeah.
You said barbecue? Y'all barbecuing?
Yes, they are.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
50 million fucking people is out there right now. They're in Barnes and Noble.
Where they at? Wait, where's the barbecue at? Mama's?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm talking about out, period.
That's why I said I didn't want to go out. That's why I was like, that's why when
So you want to send me out?
I was like, Mom, what are you doing? Nothing? Okay.
I was actually about to get up and start getting ready for work, but since you...
I gave you an early, you could go to Barnes and Noble, walk around, see everybody.
You know I did that.
See everybody get ready for Onyx Store.
No, it's 50 million fucking people in that place. I was like, oh my God, why is there so many people in here? And then they're looking at me like black people ain't supposed to read. I'm like,
oh my goodness. We are on the internet. We're on the internet. You can't say nothing about black people.
we're everywhere. What? But yeah, of course I looked around.
See,
Saw a few things, but I can't afford them.
you always see a few things. Did you do did you use my number or yours?
Yours.
Oh, did you use the money I was on there?
No.
Oh, you could have. It's fine. I didn't mind. I thought you was going to. Okay, well, how much was it?
27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got me a full calendar.
Is that included in 27?
No.
Oh.
Your fucking book is $30 fucking dollars.
Let me see.
Oh my God. Really?
Let me see.
You're such a douchebag.
I am not.
To your mother.
What do you mean?
And your mother loves you and do everything for you.
We are going to LA for you, not for me.
Right.
I hate LA.
So excited. How do you? That's where I'm
I
from.
hate LA. It's the fucking worst.
That's my roots. That's your roots.
I don't like it.
That's
all
because
the
your ass is
people,
spoiled
it's
and being
all
out here in this little bitty place.
Dirty and smells.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's all close to you.
That's everywhere. People are fucking everywhere. They just
To edit my 2025 goal video. Look at me go. Who am I? Oh, you're doing great. Doing great things. Doing great things. Can't wait to see it. Oh my gosh. Go away. Go away. Go away.
I love you, Chris.
How's the fire situation? I have no idea. I would assume. Oh, I got an email actually earlier today about the Rebecca Yarros event. I thought they were going to cancel it, but that's not what the email said. It was just confirming, basically.
No,
I have no idea how the fire is out there.
Malibu is demolished. Palisades is demolished. The other place.
How's Pawpaw?
He's good.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's good. They never had to evacuate or anything. But Malibu is level.
Go ask my husband if he wants to go over there for a barbecue.
Do you really want to go over there?
No.
Well, I wouldn't, because fucking Keto is over there with his loud ass. And
I ain't met him yet.
Just put it like this: if I could have I got his shirt, I got his hood, put it over his head, and pushed him up.
That's not nice. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the fire is out there. I would assume that it's fine, seeing that they didn't cancel the thing. She is so loud. She just goes in there and just being so loud. It's ridiculous. Oh, sorry. So the next sprint is in a minute. So what are y'all going to do? I'm actually going to read this time. I'm going to read. I'm reading hopefully in 45 minutes, I can have this next story read. At least half of it. I'll take half. Finished lunch. About to get ready for work. That sucks. I'm sorry. But hello. How's lunch? But it's been a while. Yeah, everybody's focusing on fucking TikTok. Everybody's focusing on TikTok right now. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get some reading done. Reading the fine print. Oh, that's the other romance I see all over TikTok. Oh, it's a great D&D session. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. A little jealous, but I'm happy for you. Let me get the tabs. I need my tabs. Where are my tabs at? Here they are. Let's do this. I'll see y'all in 45. Hello. So I read a couple chapters. I even wrote like a little note right here, you know, and I'm tabbing this up. So I started right here. It's 120. So I read about 35 pages or so. I read this much. And I will be continuing this. The next sprint, I'm almost halfway through the story. So I fell down my stairs. What do you mean? What do you mean? Spent the first 30 minutes just shooting the shit. Oh, at the D&D thing. Their D&D session. So this is a duology. Paste. Values only. Paste. Physical. Barnes & Noble was $27. So y'all know how I said $160? $187. Yeah. It's ridiculous. You okay? I was reading and walked down the stairs and slipped. My arms hurt, but otherwise I'm fine. Yeah, reading and walking, probably not the safest thing most times. But as long as you're okay. 5, 6, 7. So, did y'all know that Spy Family Volume 13 came out? I want to say either like last month or early this month. I had no idea until I saw it at Barnes & Noble. I bought it, but I had no idea. I was like, what? Had no idea. So, this book that I bought was that my mom bought, but I paid her back. But this is the first one in a duology, the first book in a duology. And it says that this author weaves a luscious, exhilarating fantasy inspired by one of the most famous romances in Hindu mythology. A celestial dancer is tasked with seducing a human sage, but when she finds herself falling in love with her mark, she will be forced to choose between duty and desire. It's not translated though? No, it's not. That's as far as I could tell. She's beautiful, the Arthur. Look. She's gorgeous. Uploading now. Now it's time to go eat. Go eat. Sounds delish. No. In English. What? I don't read Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Don't read Japanese. Okay. What did I say that has you confused? Spy Family 13. Watch this football game. Sounds great. Great. Who's playing right now? Spy Family 13 either came out early this month or late last month. I thought you meant, but you just said it wasn't translated. It's obviously translated. Like I thought you meant this one. If this was translated, like if it had like a translator translated to English. I only read in English, so like let's put 2 and 2 together. If I only read in English, right? Like what do you mean? I'm like, why would that be? I know that you read in English and in, I'm guessing, French, right? I didn't know. No. When has that No, I appreciate it, but no, I don't even speak another language. I mean, I know ASL, that's another language, but I don't speak another language, let alone read another language. I was like, what? That would be the dream. True. I don't want to read. I don't want to learn Japanese. If anything, I would love to learn. I would love to probably learn Korean. I would love to probably learn like Mandarin, and I would love like I wouldn't mind Japanese, but like that's a lot. That's a lot. It's almost 6 p.m. and you're tired at 6 p.m. I mean, it's almost 3 here, but not that type of tired. Not that type of tired. I heard. Like even like personally, it's that French is ridiculously hard. French is ridiculously hard. Like it, I don't understand. Like those silent letters, which obviously English has silent letters, but like those silent letters can't. I don't know about a decade because what's her name? Black girl. I forgot what her name is. Black girl. She's been in China. I don't know exactly where in China, but she's been in China for like 2 years and she is fluent in Mandarin. I follow on Instagram. Hold on. I'll find her. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen her because she posts a lot. She posts a lot of videos. That's all. Let me see if I can find her. Actually, I don't know if I am following her. I think her name is like Baby Queen, maybe, or something of the case. She is honestly fascinating. Well, obviously, like one person doesn't dictate everybody, you know what I mean? So just because she was but she also speaks 5 other languages too. She speaks French, English, Mandarin, and like 2 other languages. Oh, Spanish and one other one. So she knows a lot of a lot of languages. Let me see if I can find her. I think her name is like Baby something. I don't freaking know. Hmm. IDK, my BFF Jill. Do math in French? Well, a decade was the average that I heard. I mean, like I said, like one exception to doesn't make it not a rule. You know what I mean? So I have no idea. It's usually easier to pick up new languages. Yeah, she speaks 5, if I'm not mistaken. She is fascinating and she's gorgeous. But she she lives in China right now, and she is beautiful and she's African. So she's from Africa. She's African. She's beautiful, beautiful girl. And she always talks about how like she doesn't fit the standard of China, right? Which obviously, right, with not only like her skin color, but also because like she's not skinny and such. And every time she interacts with somebody, they're always like, "Oh my god, you speak so well," and she's like, "No, no, I don't," because I guess it's like you're supposed to be very like modest out there. So like she'd be like, "No, no, like I don't speak that good," and Like every single time they say something. I've seen her. Yeah. She is dope. But I want to say that she said that she's been out there for like 2 years. I'm trying to see if I can find her, but she's not popping up, unfortunately. When you want somebody to pop up versus like when they don't pop up, it's like freaking crazy. When when you want somebody to pop up, they don't pop up. When you don't want them to pop up, they pop up multiple times. It's funny how that works. Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. That's really cool though. Yeah. She is dope. She is so dope. Like I love her videos. Love her videos. I'm always so fascinated. Like I remember once upon a time when I really wanted, I was like, I really would love, I said to myself, I would love to learn French and Russian. I want to learn French and Russian so bad. I don't know why. Why Russian? I have no idea. But I want to learn French and Russian. And then I took a French class and I was in that class for 2 weeks before I dropped in. Was like, definitely the fuck not. I was like, definitely the fuck not. Like, it's very, very difficult to me personally. Like, it's difficult. And so I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's a no for me. So I was like, no, thank you. But I'm pretty like, I mean, I hope hopefully y'all see her, but she's really, really cool. I love her stuff. But then again, like my thing with French is the silent letters and things that sound very similar. Like obviously in English we have that as well, right? We have um read and read. They look the same, right? But they're different, right? Or they're there and there. Two and two. So I think like the best one though is the red and red. Like those two things, they look the same, are spelled the same way, but mean two totally different things. Like read and red, totally different. Oh, then red, obviously, RED. So, but with two and two, you have two, and then TOO of like a as well, and then two, so number two, right? And then there as in over there, and then there as in possession, like their possession of something, and then they are as in they are about to do something and everything. So like I can see why English would be difficult as well with silent letters and stuff. I can see that, but French just is it's a fuck no for me. I instantly was like, nope, it's no, I can barely do English. Like I can barely do English, but it's crazy. And then like Russian, I've never tried to learn Russian. But then I'm like, where would I speak this at? Like, where would that happen? Speaking of speaking, right? But not speaking, right? When's the last time you drank water? Hmm? I actually had half of this morning. But when's the last time you drank water? Hmm? See, you say it's not that hard as somebody who was raised speaking French. That's like me saying English isn't hard when I know that it is. But the only reason why I would say that is because I was raised speaking English. But I know English is hard from what people have said. That makes sense that it's hard with the examples I gave. It's a totally different alphabet, though. What's a totally different alphabet? English and French? I would assume so. I would assume so. Like, I would assume so. It's like English isn't that hard as somebody who was raised speaking English. I would think that. I would think that. I don't think that. I do not think that because I know, speaking to people who speak English as a second language, that it's not very easy. It's the easiest language to learn. I wouldn't know. I was raised speaking English. Oh, the Russian alphabet is different. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I've never tried, so I have no idea. I've never tried to learn Russian. I don't know why that was an ideal of mine, but I've never tried to learn Russian. But like, I'm like, because there are nuances to language anyways, period. There's nuances to language anyways. Like, I would assume, right, with people who use English as a or who people who learn English as a second language, I would assume that it's probably not the easiest. Just because we also have hi and bye, I can't. Because like we have things that don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. And that's okay. And then we have like the nuances of like AAVE, right? Which is African American Vernacular English, which is still English. It's still English and stuff. And there's nuances to it. So I would assume that it's not very easy as somebody who's learning. I would assume learning any language is probably not the easiest. I wouldn't know. I only know English. I mean, I know sign language, but that's not it's a language. It's not a speaking language, which is what I'm talking about. Speaking language. I'm not taking away from the fact that ASL is a language. And then on top of that, I find it fascinating, right? Here's what I find fascinating, right? So English in the States and English in the UK, right? It's fairly the same, right? Fairly the same. Obviously, there are accents, obviously, and then there are things that things over there that are nuanced to that place, right? Like bangers and mash and stuff like that type thing, right? Boom. There's that, right? But like sign language in England, like British sign language, and an American sign language is totally not okay. I'm gonna say totally different just because it is different. It's a different language. But also though, I've seen Australian sign language, and I'm like, that shit is wild. It is wild. It's crazy. Is that a follow? No rules, none. Latin rules and German rules and Greek words. Sorry, hold on. French rules, Latin rules, and German rules and Greek words, Anglo-Saxon words, and yeah, no, totally. It's very different. It's so weird. It's very strange. It is so strange. But that just goes to the nuances of language. It's so fascinating. See ya. Have a good night, Demi. That is so fascinating to me. Who's Anne ASL interpreter, that talked about it. Yeah, it's totally different. Like there are some words in British Sign Language or British BSL that is the same in ASL, right? But then there's totally differences, and like with Australian Sign Language, which is called something, I forgot what it is. It's like they use like more like the palm of their hand a lot more with like doing things like this. It means, and it's like some of their letters and such and stuff. It's so fascinating. It's so fascinating. It's so interesting to me. Language itself is so fascinating. I've never been like a person who's like, I want to learn all these languages and stuff. But from what I hear, is like in the African culture, it's like frowned upon if you only know one language. Like in the African culture, like they know multiple languages, like at least 5 type shit, at least. But there's also hella languages in Africa, which is crazy. That is so crazy. So many different languages in just in Africa. It is fascinating. I agree. I know, right? Isn't it cool? It's so cool. That is so cool. Very, very. It will probably be very difficult for a person to be like, I want to learn all the languages of the world, right? All the active languages in the world, right? Not like dead languages. Which on top of that, let's talk about dead languages for a second. Dead languages. There are languages that people actively spoke back in the day that are completely lost because generations and generations of people either generations of people either were taken over and slaughtered, or that knowledge was not passed along because it wasn't safe for it to be passed along. Imagine! That's so fascinating. So fascinating. Like, so interesting. Like, I couldn't even imagine the amount of history and language that is completely fucking gone. That just passed away. And then like it's not their fault that they don't pass it along, you know? It's like out of like safety or whatever the case would be and stuff like that. A lot of are like even a necessity. Like they need for their children to thrive and live in this world, and that language will not help them, you know? So then it's kind of like there's a word I'm trying to use. Not like X'd out necessarily, but it's like kind of goes extinct, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. And it's so crazy to me. That is so crazy to me. It's intense how much history and languages are just gone. Are just gone because of just trying to exist and live. And then you want your children to live and exist. So then you don't pass that down to them. Fascinating. And in Canada. And in Canada. And in Canada. It's extreme. It is so extreme. It is so fascinating but sad. I'm just saying. I was just saying. I was just making sure that we're all on the same page. I'll make sure we're all on the same page. I was just saying. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. The American boarding schools is sickening. Yes, it was like, oh, it's so sad. That's so sad. And then like now, right? Now we in the 21st century, right? We can like look back at these things and be like, who the fuck thought this was okay? You know? Who the fuck okayed this? How can somebody okay this? And it's so foreign to us as people in the 21st century, right? It's so foreign to us to be like, the fuck are y'all doing? Why the fuck would you do some shit like that? But even shit that happened in 21st century, like way back in the day, we're like early 21st century. Like, who is doing this? Why? Why would that be okay? Very strange. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. But very sad. But also interesting. Like, there's so much that I don't know and stuff, so I don't talk about it because I don't know it. I'm definitely one of those people who's like, I try not to talk about shit that I don't know. Like, I'll be the first person, and y'all see me do it in my videos, right? Where I'm like, I'm not going to talk about this because I'm not educated enough to talk about it. So I won't talk about it. But also, what is also fascinating, right, is how much of history is accurate, because y'all know the saying, like, history is told by the winners, you know? So there could be somebody who won something way back in the day and stuff like that and was like, well, instead of things being played out like this, which is the truth of how this played out and stuff like that. We're going to change this. We're going to change it a little bit because I won and I can do that, you know? So how much of history that is taught to us is actually accurate if history can be just told the way that people want it to be told? I keep getting mad. It's crazy. I find that so interesting because like there are so many biases to history. And then there's a superiority in English in history of like, because I did this and such, I don't want it to be seen like this. I want it to be seen how I want it to be seen. My perspective is what matters because I won. Because I did this. So I want it to be like this. I heard that it's amazing. That's the only one I do have. I only have Ship of Magic. I don't have anything else because that's the only one I want to read. You know, those people have been dead for like 200 years. It doesn't fucking matter. Fuck them. It's like him and he leaves me alone. It doesn't matter. Fuck them. It's just, I don't know. I find things like just so interesting because I'm just like, how? And then like, okay, so in 100 years from now, right? Most of us will be dead, right? Possibly. Most of us will be dead. We're gonna say 150. In 150 years, most of us will be dead, right? Like, how much of what we're going through now, in a sense, I can only speak for United States of America, right? The USA, right? How much of what we went through in the United States of America is going to be relayed to the generations after us? You know what I mean? Like, how much of our history is going to be like butchered and chopped and screwed and shit and changed? What can we do now as people for that not to happen? If they can sit up here and get rid of fucking TikTok for 10 hours, get rid of TikTok. Okay, excuse me, not even 24 hours. Get rid of fucking TikTok just because they fucking want power and shit like that. How much of what we are going through now, today, be chopped and screwed and stuff for the next generation? A Black woman's history of the United States, very interesting to get into it. That sounds interesting. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Probably like the next 50 years, they can figure out a way to extend our life. I don't know why the government would. They want to kill us all, but who knows? Who knows? That's what I said. That's what I said. Most likely in 150 years, most of us will be gone, right? Who knows? You know. I mean, I would fucking never personally. Like, I don't want to go past like 80s. I'm good. I guess it just matters in like, you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Quality, I guess. True. This is true. It's possible. Who knows? In 50 years, right? In 50 years, I'll be 80, right? In 84. In 50 years, right? They could come out with something that extends their life. You never know. You never know. That's what I meant. Finish your hat. Oh, how is it? Did you put a picture up somewhere? Some people feeling shit. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine. I don't know. I'm just trying to be here. I'm trying to be here long enough to have children and for me to see like my children's children. That would be great. But if not, and such, like, you know, we never know the time and date and stuff. Oh, it's kind of cute. It kind of looks like you have ears. It's kind of cute. I try not to think that far. I mean, yeah. It's probably best not to mentally. It's probably best not to. I feel like the generation under us, right? So the adult generation under us, like us being like, the 90s kids, right? The generation under us, I feel like there's already like so much change happening because of them. And I feel like while the 90s generation, right? Us, right? I feel, or most of us, I guess. I can't speak for everybody here. Most of us. I feel like um we kind of like set the wheel in motion, but at the same time, our whole thing has always been survival. Like, we just want to survive. We just want to live, right? While our parents and our parents' parents have also been on the grind of surviving, right? So with us, we're like, this is some bullshit, but we need to put like some stuff in motion. And then like the generation under us and the generation under them is going to be like hella putting some shit in motion. Hopefully. 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 I'm not even going to touch that. Thank you. Yes, I do consider myself that. Yes. We're a little jaded, but the kids about to legit. Okay, I don't, maybe not jaded. I feel like we're a little disassociated. We're just like, we just here. We're just here. We're just here. And disconnected. I feel like we're disassociated and disconnected because we're just like, we're just trying to be here, but we see things and be like, this shit ain't right. It wasn't right for our parents. It wasn't right for our parents, but it's not, there's nothing that we can do, but it ain't right. And then we put it in motion for the generation under us to be like, yo, what the fuck? I don't know what Gen X. I don't know exactly where these things stand. I have no problem being that one, that word, that one right there. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with it. I'm just gonna stick with the us 90s kids. That works for me. Us 90s kids. Totally cashing out. Agreed. Don't know what to do, so we just stay paralyzed. Agreed. I feel like, okay, so I feel like the generation above us, us 90 kids, right? So Gen X, I would assume, right? Gen X and the generation before them. So like my mom's generation and my mom's generation, right? I feel like they've been through a lot, right? Like my grandma has been through a lot. And they were solely on like survival mode, like solely on survival. I saw this article that said that like there's generations that are constantly existing on this heightened level of awareness, heightened level of like always like looking around, like I'm just trying to live, try to survive. So they grind so hard for that and such. And I feel, but I also said that about Black women too. So there's that. But I feel like the two generations before me have solely just been striving to survive so their kids can survive and do better, right? So then with my generation, which I can't speak for everybody, obviously I'm not a monolith, you know what I mean? And then like with my generation, we are more of like, I'm just here. There's nothing I can do to change this. Like, this is some bullshit. I don't like this. Is some bullshit. But I kind of want to get more in touch with my child, my inner child. I feel like my generation's more focused on like healing our inner child, and then making sure that the generation under us, so our kids and stuff like that, have better childhoods than we did, so they can finish the fight that we started. I feel like, you know, I can deal with this. All right, we're the adults now. I don't want this position. That's right. Yeah, she is. Yeah, yeah. And that's how that. And I can only like go off of what I've seen, and like what I've seen of my grandmother and my mother is that like that constant strive of just surviving. And that can also be like a cultural thing. That could be a cultural thing because like obviously my grandmother and my mother are black women and such. And that seeing like that constant striving of survival, just surviving to the next day to make sure that my kids survive and do better. It's like survive and do better. While in my personal opinion of my generation and stuff like that, like I know that people like talk shit about my generation and stuff, but in what I see of my generation is that we're trying to heal that inner child so we can give the generation under us better so they can continue the fight. It's like we started the fight and they just need to continue it. And they have way more resources than we did being a child to do so, you know? So like we're more focused on healing ourselves of our traumas, whether that be generational traumas, cultural traumas, whatever the case may be, that we are so focused on that to provide a better generation for under us, I feel like. She was 6? That's wild. That's crazy. Like, there's so much that being like a 90s kid that we have seen, like, but then, like, on top of that, I feel like, again, this is my personal opinion, I feel like we're way more conscious about like racial stuff. We're way more conscious to even put that into effect type shit. You were 8? That's crazy. With 9/11, I want to say I was in elementary. I think I was in elementary when 9/11 happened. That's probably like the biggest thing I can remember being a kid was 9/11. And I want to say I was 11 or 11. What? I want to say I was in elementary when that happened. Going into junior high. I think. Not exactly sure. Don't remember. Two weeks before. That is so intense. That's so intense. I want to say that we're the same age. So obviously we were in elementary. But I was out here in California, obviously. California. It's in the 8th grade. I don't remember. Hold on. So I was 10. I was 10. So whatever grade 10 is. The 5th grade. I am, because I graduated high school when I was 17 because my birthday's so late in the year. So there's that. Just tell me he wanted to take me to the top all the time. Insane. That is crazy. History is so full of tragedy. It is. And now, like, with 2 generations under us, right? So our children, or even like our children, probably like our children, but I mean, even like some of our children are having children, but our children, right, had to deal with like COVID and stuff, which was huge. That was a huge thing. You were like 3? Yeah, I was 10, I think. Yeah, I was 10. I wasn't 11 yet. I was 10 when it happened. That's crazy. That is crazy. But actually, onto a lighter subject before we do this other sprint. I don't know if this is going to be the last one. This may be the last one. It depends. If I can finish this story in this next sprint, then it will be our last one. But if not, then we'll do one more. Gotta go get some food. Go get food. Grand scheme of things, right? But I want to talk to y'all about something, and maybe I can get some help. I need y'all advice slightly, or some input maybe. So for those of y'all who don't know, let me rewind a little bit. So there's this thing called Twitch, right? And people use Twitch for gaming mostly, but you can do a whole bunch of different things on Twitch. Twitch is basically basically going live, talking to chat, doing things live and stuff like that. That's Twitch. Basically the same thing. The only difference between Twitch and YouTube is YouTube and Twitch. That's the difference. But mostly people use Twitch for gaming, right? So I used to be on Twitch. I used to game on Twitch. I stopped doing it some years ago because something had to fucking go. Something had to go. And so I was like doing Twitch. I was making content. I was in school. Like it was a lot. And it was too much. I was working and such. So yeah, I was like, I'm done. I stopped. Wait, hold on. How to figure out what to eat before I forget to go shopping. And it's blizzarding in Jersey. Oh, girl, you better go do that. Call coffee before playing a card game with kiddo. Oh, that's cute. I am going back to Twitch, right? And the thing about Twitch are most things with me and stuff like that is I love a good theme. Okay, I love a good theme, right? And the thing that I was going to go back to Twitch with was going to be Adventure Time. Well, not Adventure Time. The Misadventures of Flapjack, which was a cartoon, right? But then, so I was going to do like candy themed, like my sub badges. There's like these things called sub badges. You subscribe to somebody, which is a cost. It costs monthly to do that. But you subscribe to somebody monthly, you get like a sub badge. And it was going to be like candy themed, right? Because I wanted to do like the Misadventures of Flapjack, right? Which is about candy, basically. And then I thought about it and was like, I don't want to do that. So then I thought maybe I would do a Sailor Moon theme, right? I'll drop everything to watch. I mean, I'm sure I will. I'm not going back to Twitch for probably like another month or so. So hopefully I'll be done with Velguard by then, but we'll see. But I thought about doing Sailor Moon, right? I was like, oh, I'll do a Sailor Moon theme and then have the Sailor Scouts be like sub badges and alerts and all this good stuff or whatever, right? So I thought about it, I was like, okay, cool, I could do that, right? And then I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if I really want to do Sailor Moon because, like, I was like, I love Sailor Moon. Don't get me wrong, I love Sailor Moon, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do Sailor Moon. So then I thought about it. And I was like, well, what else do I like? You know, I love Hello Kitty, obviously. I love the Bratz, like Bratz with a Z, the dolls, and then like the cartoons and stuff, which were really cheesy and bad, but not the point, right? So I was like, okay, maybe I could do some Bratz related because everybody calls me a brat, you know? So I was like, maybe do Bratz related or something. But then I was like, no, I don't really want to do that or whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. I was like, what do all these things have in common? Right? What are all these things? Right? All these things are in this bucket of like being a 90s kid, being raised with 90s stuff, like cartoons and anime and stuff like that, being raised with all this 90s stuff. So instead of having like a particular theme of like something that I love, like Sailor Moon or Bratz or whatever, my theme is going to be the 90s. So like my sub badges will consist of Sailor Moon, definitely, but like the Bratz and maybe like Adventure Time or regular show and So like I'm gonna have all these things, like all these things to play with and everything. All my alerts could be something 90s theme, like TV show, whatever the case would be. I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of cool stuff with the 90s, right? So this goes into where I need y'all help with. This is what I need y'all help with. So obviously, y'all know that most of that's super cute. Thanks. I like that idea. Thank you. So, like we all know that I'm Princess, like right? Like that's my name, Princess, right? It is a nickname, but y'all know that already. But Princess, right? So I was trying to think of a name for my channel, right? My Twitch channel. So I was thinking maybe something along the line of like 90s Princess Brat or 90s Brat Princess or something with 90s, something with Brat, something with my name. So y'all think about that and throw out some ideas for me. Okay. So something along those lines of tying in the 90s theme, tying in my name, and tying in the fact that I'm a brat. Because then the brat also ties into the brats and stuff like that. So think about all that. Okay. Y'all think about that. And let me know. Because I was like juggling around with some things and stuff. But I have already started working on sub badges and overlays. That's the word. Overlays and alerts and sounds and such. So I will continue to work on that. But I probably won't go back to Twitch until probably either February or March. Actually, probably March. Probably March, to be honest. I love this. Love this. Love this idea.
What up?
They're talking about my possible channel name for Twitch. Yeah.
That one's good.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I like that.
Since she's definitely a brat.
Wow. Jen said, hey.
What up, Jen?
So probably March. I'll probably be back in March. And then I'm only going to be streaming on Twitch twice a week. So it'll be Friday and Saturday, most likely. Because Sunday I'm obviously here with y'all. So there will be no book related anything over there. I do like to keep my love separate. Book and gaming is separate. I have included like some gaming stuff sometimes here on this channel and stuff, but mostly this channel is like a booktube channel, even though I've tried to kind of like include other things, which I will still include other things as such. But like, and if there is any gaming on here, it's very minimal things, like maybe like a little Fallout stuff, some Skyrim stuff, obviously Dragon Age stuff and everything. But mostly I'm trying to use this as more of like books and lifestyle type shit, schooling stuff or whatever, anime stuff probably. But over there, so if you're not a gamer or if you don't want to watch games or whatever, you probably won't like Twitch, because that's all I'm probably going to be doing over there. Obviously, we can talk books, because we can talk books wherever the fuck we want to, But that's what I need your assistance with. But anyways, okay. So let's go ahead and do this next sprint. I'm going to put on here that is probably going to be the last one, because I have some stuff to do. So I'm put on here last sprint. But hopefully I can be done with this. What page do I need to be on to be done? I probably won't be done in 45 minutes, but that's okay. I'll be close. So I'll see you in 45 minutes and 13 seconds. Hello. So I was on page like something, I think it was like 50 or 55 or something. I think I was on like 150, 155. I am on page 201. So I read about 50 pages, tabbed up some more stuff, wrote some stuff down. I even dog-eared a page, which is great. But I'm at the part that I hate. This is a reread for me, so I already know what's going to happen, but it's just upsetting because I really like Ansel. So, but liked her, I guess, past tense. But and scroll to YouTube Shorts. Okay. I also updated my spreadsheet with this, as well as updated this with that. So I guess we are good. I think the plan for tonight, because I do need to start cooking dinner probably like an hour or so, hour and a half. I definitely want to read the next get this story read, so then I just have two more. But Legendborn is going to take me a moment to finish because like it's good. I'm really enjoying it, but it's long. Playing cards with the kiddo, that's so cute. Okay, so I see Princess Beanie Baby, which is cute, or the 90s princess doll, which is also very cute. And then I see 90s Barbie princess, which is also super fucking cute. So I have these four names and they're all really cute. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. We will see. But I do have, I can change my stuff now, which I probably will later. '90s brat princess, also super cute, very very cute. I'm like super excited to go back to Twitch because like it will give me like I can like dedicate that time just to game, which is always a plus. I do need to do better with like filming my videos. It's just like I get like spur of the moment of like video ideas that I'm like, oh, I should have planned that a little better. I agree. I was planning a Legendborn reread before the third book comes out, but I know I'm not going to finish it in time. Yeah, it is super long. I mean, I am. How far into it am I? Not that far into, not even a third. I am 92 pages into it. And I am enjoying it. I really like it. So there's that. It's just super long. It's so long. And I'm just like, why are you so long? But I'm looking forward to finishing it. So that's the plan, though. The plan is to have it finished by Wednesday at least. Which means that if I can read like, what is this, like 500 pages or so? A little under 500 pages. I'm already 100 pages, at least 400. If I read 100 pages today, which I don't think I will, but if I read 100 pages today and then tomorrow and Wednesday, today, tomorrow, Tuesday, I should be finished by Wednesday. But I highly doubt I'm going to do that. So what I think I'm probably going to do is I'm going to focus on this for now, or focus on at least getting another story done. So what's taking me some time is that I'm tabbing it up, right? And like writing stuff in here, which is going to be really cool. I'm going to do the same thing with Throne of Glass when I read that too. Because everything, so the Assassin's Blade, Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Airfire, and Queen of Shadows is all rereads for me because I've already read those. So I may continue to tab up the Throne of Glass series going forward up until I typically don't tab books up until my second go around instead of my first go around. Because I think it just all depends on the book too, because I have tabbed up a book. It was like slight tab though. There's a slight tabbing situation. But I slightly tab books up on the first time around if I'm really like into it and I want to tab it up. but most of the time I tab up books the second time around instead of the first time around, because I know what's going to happen already, and I know kind of where my tabs should go. But also I found like this new tabbing system on oh, I thought it was right here. It's not right here. It's in my pictures on Pinterest, and I kind of want to implement that. It's a little more hands-on, but I think I want to do it if I can find it. Here it is. You have like highlights, sticky tabs, underlining, brackets, and highlight and underlining, which is, I don't normally highlight, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to implement this going forward. So we'll see. We will see. Let me take this off. But okay. So y'all know what video is supposed to become. Actually, hold on. Let me take a picture of these names right quick, because I started them. So let me take a picture of them. Okay. Got it. Okay. So what I'm doing, what I'm starting tomorrow is like doing bookish things with me. I love those videos, and I've never done one. So I'm looking forward to doing it. Like, I love, like, do bookish things with me and such. I love those videos so much, like those vlogs. I think they're so fucking cute. So I think I'm going to start that tomorrow, and which will consist of Monday through Wednesday, because I'm going to the midnight release thing, and I'm going to go see Rebecca Yarros in LA and everything. So I would love to go to, like, one of the big stores that everybody likes in Los Angeles is the Last Bookstore. I've been there a couple times, but it's like downtown LA. It's such a pain in the ass. But maybe I can go there as well and like buy some books and everything. I already have a stack of books. Y'all see these stack of books? Those are the books that I'm unhauling. So I already have a stack of books ongoing. I do also need to go to the library, so I could put that in the vlog too. And like maybe just like look around the library or something. Just like do a couple things, as well as like update like my reading journal and stuff like that. So that's the plan as far as that video. That video will be out sometime next week, but it won't be out until like probably after Wednesday. So y'all can look forward to that. I'm really trying really hard to get back into it. So and obviously reading, obviously. So I'm trying really hard, and I will get back into it, y'all. It's been a little difficult, but I am gonna go so I can chill before I have to go cook dinner, take these ears off and such. But today has been a lot of fun. I definitely am enjoying the detox, the detox of TikTok. So I am probably just going to continue to do that. Like, I'm going to try. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and delete it. I'm going to delete it off my phone. And then I'm going to try to like keep track of how many days I'm just not on TikTok. So today marks day 1, because I was on TikTok yesterday. So today marks day 1. I should probably like notate that somewhere so I can remember. But outside of that though, I don't know what y'all have planned for next week. Next week is going to be a little busy for me, but I go to the, what are they called? Optometrist, the eye doctor. I go to the eye doctor, finally getting some new glasses. I haven't been wearing my glasses because the prescription is outdated, and I know, and I can tell. So I'm going to the optometrist, maybe, I don't know. I'm going on Friday, which is really exciting. I'm getting my nails done on Thursday, which is really exciting as well. They're going to be so fucking cute. I sent a picture to my nail girl already. It's going to take a while though. I also have a therapy session. School starts on Wednesday. technically supposed to start tomorrow, but tomorrow's a holiday. So it starts on Wednesday. So y'all just wish me luck into getting into this English class. That would be great. I don't know if I'm going to, but we will see. I also do need to do like some reading and such for that class, but I'm not worried about it. Y'all don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I have a club meeting. I don't know if I'm going to be the treasurer again this year. I don't know if I have that type of time, but we'll see. But outside of that, though, I will definitely catch y'all later. Thank y'all so much for being here and being amazing. I really appreciate y'all. And I hope that y'all have an amazing week next week. And that y'all don't get spoiled for anything and y'all don't go into a reading slump. I wish y'all all the luck with all of that. I'll catch y'all next Sunday here. Yes, I'll catch y'all next Sunday here. And I'll catch y'all in the comments of the video that will come out. Hopefully. I'll see you later. Y'all be good. Catch you next week. I love y'all so much. Have a good one. Please go and drink water. Drink water. I'm going to drink the rest of this right now. Drink water. I'll see y'all later. Bye.